Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome. Tonight, we're going to be playing the Stanley Parable. Now, I don't know if anyone. This game's been out for quite a while, but for those that don't know, essentially it's a game where we take on the role as someone called Stanley, and we have a narrator narrating what we're supposed to be doing. Now, we don't have to necessarily follow what the narrator tells us to do. That's all I will say about the game because there's many different ways we can go about playing this. So I played this a while back, not on stream though, because they did come out with an ultra deluxe edition, which adds more funny content and stuff like that. But yeah, I figured it'd be a nice thing to play on stream for those that haven't seen it, or for those that have. It's a welcoming taste. A Reaper, nice job on the first. Valkyrie, welcome in. F the narrator. Yeah, can't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. But yeah, guys, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Now, I just loaded up the game, so we gotta choose a language. Obviously, English. Right? Yeah. There we go. I don't know what. Hold on. Why does this keep coming up? It adds good stuff. It does. Have I played it before? Yes, I have. Adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay. Well, since I'm streaming, we probably want to make it extra visible. That way you guys can see. That should be enough. Enter the current time. It is... Oops. 12:14 a.m. Yes, a.m. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Thank you. Alrighty. Any settings we need to change here? We know we got the subtitles. I think the audio should be fine. I can lower just a bit to be safe.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'll bring it up to 90 just in case. Alright, here we go, guys. Let us begin Stanley Parable.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Sounds like corporate
telling him
life.
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm just curious, when did the Ultra Deluxe come out? It came out... I forgot when it originally came out. 2022, yeah. So it came out 2 years ago. Alright, so I get up. Oh, hey, Reaper. Love the twerking. Alright, so we get up and go out of our office. But I don't know, it's nice and comfy here. Do I want to? Nah, I want to stay in here.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Nope, I couldn't.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Don't make me decide
He'd
things.
never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah, I'll wait, yeah.
Nothing will hurt me.
Yeah.
Nothing will break me.
Exactly.
In here I can be happy forever.
Yeah, forever in my own
I
little
will
cubicle.
be happy.
Yeah.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Yes.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
They'll tell me what to do.
Now
yeah,
it's just a little bit closer.
I just gotta wait.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes. Oh, now I know why that's happening. I accidentally have Steam open while trying to do this from my PlayStation. Because I was wondering, I was moving my controller. Let me see now. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I was moving my controller and my mouse was moving on its own. I'm like, huh? It turned out I had Steam open. I'm like, oh, that's creepy. Okay, so this time we'll go outside.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Where is
What could
everybody?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where'd everybody go? Everyone left me. Turn off his computer. Hey. Hello? Damn. Am I the only sucker that came into work today? Awaiting input. Input. Huh. Where the hell is everybody? Hello? AB.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you for the check-in. Nah.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Exactly, yeah. Maybe I want to admire, you know, get some coffee, you know. Look how beautiful it is.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
It is.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just
Exactly.
to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It's beautiful.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I love it. Got you playing, well, Fallout games? Okay, nice. Yes, it's simply...
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Really, really worth it being here in the room.
It is.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah, it's nice.
Really worth it.
It is worth it. It's very nice and relaxing. Someone
At
didn't
this
refill the
point,
coffee.
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy
It's not
and
creepy.
reflected poorly on his overall personality.
Hey!
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow. They didn't leave because of me. They're just busy. Fine, we'll
Stanley
go.
sat around, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
The first open door, huh? Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. I don't know. This doesn't look safe. Why are there no railings? Penalty for missing. Oh my god, you have to pay a fine for being an idiot, but if you're dead, do you still have to pay it?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You are my enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult. But
Not
the fact
tomorrow,
is that
today!
the story has been about nothing. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do,
You don't get to tell me what to
Stanley
do.
leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yeah.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am powerful. Yeah. I kill myself.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. It was over there before. Huh? Oh. That's right, I die on my own time. I hate Mondays. You know what? So do I. But luckily, it's gonna be Tuesday. This does not make sense. Yeah, none of that makes sense.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hold on, let me adjust the audio a bit. 'Cause I don't...
Oh, cake. Daddy, yeah.
Hey, Steve, welcome in.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
All right. Should we listen to him this time, or should we just say fuck it and go? You know what? Not yet.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, yes.
Wow. Yes. This room.
This room.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
It's a
Thank
gorgeous room.
goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Yes.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It is. My life would have been unforgivable. I would have had so many regrets if I didn't go in this room.
Yes. Really, really worth it being here. in
He's
a
just saying
room-
the same thing, eh?
A room so utterly
Yeah.
captivating, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Should we go in the door, or should we see where that platform takes us? Let's see where it takes us.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Get back in the closet. What closet? No. Let me be free.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Are you?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
About me?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Who? Stanley's?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Stanley's got a wife?
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who's been waiting? Stanley got married? Stanley has wife? I don't know. Oh, look.
That's her, Stanley. You
That's
need
my
to be
wife?
the
A
one
phone?
to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Wait a second. Can I? Wait, hold on.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness.
I unplugged the phone.
Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I did.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I just unplugged it. It
You
was right
actually
there.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible.
I know.
Let
I
me
even
double-check.
I even impressed myself.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
What? I missed
It
that?
comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Wait, let me plug it back in.
Picking
Wait.
up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
I don't know. I
None
amazed
of
myself.
These decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am Stanley.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
What do
This
you
is
mean?
why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Huh?
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
No, not an instructional video. Oh god.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make?
Obviously
Remember
the second
that unlike
one.
Here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
So a lot
Allow
of
the
people I
person
talk to are
finish
not
their
real.
thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back crack and sack.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Yes, that looks healthy.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Oh god, what if I
Do you
make...
make more than 8? Less?
Oh,
And
less?
finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Yes.
And the feeling should subside.
Should
At
subside.
this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Alright, I'm ready. Quiz me. Let's go.
Ah,
Oh, what the
welcome
fuck?
back. You may have noticed that this room
the
has
fuck?
begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh god, this
But
looks
not
all
to worry.
broken.
Now that you're properly informed on good decision making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
Okay.
This way, please.
Alright, I'm ready. Decision making. Oh, they put guardrails now. I can't I can't jump I can't jump off now.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Aw,
Imagine the
let
main
me die.
character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well
You have
equipped to
hiccup
deal
helpers?
with
Oh
reality.
no. Not the hiccups. Oh. Alright. Where am I going? Alright, what choice do I gotta make? Oh. No.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
For a second, I thought this says this anus not have hiccups. I mean, buttholes do have hiccups. It's called farting. Alright, what choice do I have to make?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I got it.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Alright, I got it. I'm ready.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, my left. Alright, got it.
No! Why did you do that?
Ooh.
Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No. This looks fine. Fine. Wait, can I go in the other door? No. Okay, fine. We'll go in the door. Oh, damn it, Steve. Alright, fine. We'll go in your door. You happy now? Look, we went in the left door. Oh,
it's
God.
ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that?
It looks fine.
I can't erase that moment. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
Shut down the game.
What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
But I'm in here.
I have to. I have to.
Oh. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm here.
I'm still here.
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where
I
we
am
are.
clever.
My entire game is destroyed.
It looks beautiful.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
It would.
Just had to see?
Yes.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I'm not Stanley.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
You're not my
That
dad.
there's a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it
What?
and been victorious.
Ooh.
It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Ham, I wrote you, but you
behave
still
exactly as
ain't
Stanley
calling.
would.
What?
That means choosing responsibly
the fuck?
and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley
Okay, I'm ready,
came
I'm
to a
ready.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, my left. Got it.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Nope.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I am
I'm
a
quite
weird
sure you'll
egg,
be up to the
Steve.
task. Just
Okay,
follow my
fine,
lead and
fine.
you'll
We'll
be
listen
fine.
to the narrator.
Right.
Okay, okay, fine.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, we'll go on your left. Oh, you meant Nova? Okay. Ooh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Meeting room. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Can you imagine someone's title's the whiteboard manager? It's like, what do you do? I just write things on the whiteboard all day. Targets. Push for funding. Get Chris out of the broom closet? What? Okay, ongoing. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergistic guy who moved my desk. Please keep the targets on topic. I was playing Forgive Me Father at work on the Steam Deck earlier. How's that for a job? That's perfect, Steve. Alright, ooh, a slideshow. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things. Oh, interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, you're the kind of damn, it's too fast. I can't read. What are your dreams for the future? Less hair? What? Metamorphosis, okay. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no expectation of reward or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute. Let it ball up. Resign coworker for not supporting you more. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh god, this is so accurate. And I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts and slides. Oh my god. It's even funnier when you've had to deal with it in real life. Oh my god. Oh. Rate of increase in graphics per slide. Please no more jerseys. Right, now we went back to the Boss Appreciation Minute. Okay. Oh god, that's funny. Ooh, a broom closet. Can I go in? Let me in. I want in. I can't go in broom closet. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I couldn't go in, Valkyrie won't let me open it. Z sold me out. What do you mean, Nova? I guess I gotta go up the stairs. Ooh. The boss's office. Oh. Damn fancy.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
Am I even human?
disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all
Look at my
probability,
fancy
even
effect.
the
This is
passcode.
shit.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
How do
Stanley
I
had been
speak?
trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
We're gonna speak?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
What was the code again? I forgot. What is it?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He
Okay.
spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Alright. Night Shark 115. Nothing's happening.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the
I
receiver.
did. I spoke
Otherwise
into
we
the
can't get
receiver.
on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I spoke. I said words. Night Shark 115. See?
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but you know what?
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I was saying it.
asked you
I
for
was
this
saying
one
it.
single thing, for your respect.
I said
The
it.
kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously.
I
If
tried.
you didn't want to
I
see what I
tried.
had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a
I
choice,
tried.
you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh. What the fuck?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
Is that us?
Entered the door on his left.
Stanley?
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 Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The end? We beat the game.
Walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Stanley?
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Oh.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
Oh, poor
I can't
narrator.
exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh.
Do something.
Oh.
Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this.
Oh.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
No, Steve. There's a lot more endings, Steve.
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
This game has many
Your
endings.
choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Okay.
Take as much time as you need.
All right. The end is never the end. Is never the end. All right, back at the beginning. All right, this time. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, this time.
Stanley decided
This time
to
we'll
go
be
to
a
the
good
meeting
boy.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We'll be a good boy and listen to the narrator this time, okay? I just like to turn off everyone's computer. I hope you saved your work. Alright, we'll be a good boy and go and follow him this time.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There we go. Are you happy now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I open this now? Ooh, I can go in.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
But wait, hold on. Let's admire everything in here first. We got a broom, we got a mop, we got
There
several...
was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I'm still taking inventory, thank you very much. We got this cable on the ground, we got some duct tape, we got some rolls of copper wire, I think.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I'm taking
He
inventory.
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna stay in here now. Just 'cause you said that. Rude.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I am.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because I can.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I was taking inventory in the broom closet, and then you give me shit about it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
It's my
If
choice.
I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Then why is it
I
here?
never would have thought to mention it.
Then why is it here, huh? Maybe there's a secret meaning to this broom closet, huh?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Yes.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was mine."
I love the subtitles.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Did you get the broom
Stanley was
closet
fat and
ending?
ugly and really stupid.
Wow, okay, that was
Probably
uncalled
only
for.
got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he
Wow,
is. That or with
narrator.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Damn. Damn, that would talk pretty fast, goddamn. Damn,
Well, I've come
so
to a very
mean.
definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yes.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and
Yep.
you collapsed in front of your
Yep,
screen.
I'm dead. I died.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Thank you.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative
But I'm
of
wearing
the
a headset.
long-term
But I'm wearing a headset
sustainability
so
of
nobody
your
would hear
species.
this.
Please remove their corpse from
Even
the
if I was
area
dead, no one
and
would hear it.
instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Let's see. You gonna say anything else? No, I don't think so. Alright, fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
You wanna bet?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
No, no
Fish,
monkey.
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay, I think that's a... Okay. Okay.
Coming to a staircase,
Ooh.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, fine. We'll listen to him this one time. But I want to go down there. Fuck it. Ooh. Red shiny light. Hey, look, it's a garage. Oh, let's get in our car and leave.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He
Oh.
considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
So I'm
He
sitting
might be
there,
fired for that.
barbecue sauce
And
on
in
my
such a
titties.
competitive economy,
Hey, Danny,
he
welcome
had
in.
taken that risk, all because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
Oh,
I
it's looping.
am crazy. All of my coworkers
I already know-
went
I already know I'm
mysteriously
crazy.
out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical
Yes,
sense.
Stanley's.
And as Stanley
Did I say
pondered this,
Stanley or
he began to
Danny? I
make
forgot.
other strange
Yes, Danny,
observations.
Stanley.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Do I have any
Why
feet?
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yeah, I know, right?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to
Yeah,
himself.
this is repeating.
all too strange. This can't be real.
Yeah, this isn't real.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yes, that's what it is. We're dreaming. This is
a
all an
dream.
illusion. None of this is
What
real.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an
Yes.
explanation.
This all
His
makes sense to me.
co-workers weren't actually gone.
Yeah,
He wasn't going to lose his job.
obviously,
He
I was
wasn't
dreaming.
crazy after all.
I mean, I'm
Thought to
still
himself,
crazy,
I
but
suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job
pushing buttons, yeah.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still
Yeah,
here.
let's enjoy our dream.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god, we're flying. We're
He
flying!
imagined himself soaring through space on a
Look at this,
magical
we're-
starfield, and it too appeared. It
Ooh.
was so much fun. and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
We're in space.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, right?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
That's like dreamception.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be?
What?
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's
I thought this was a
asleep, he doesn't
dream.
have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
It's
is
dream,
as
right?
awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Yeah, it's a
Did the
dream.
voice not see him float and make the magical
Yeah,
stars just
see?
a moment
Yeah,
ago?
we made those
How
things
else would
happen.
the voice explain all that?
Yeah,
This
exactly.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it.
Yes.
He would prove that he was in
Yes,
control.
I'm in control.
That this was a dream.
Yes.
So he closed his eyes gently.
Oh, we're
And he
closing our eyes,
invited
yes.
himself to wake up.
Okay, we close our
He
eyes.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Yes.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Yes, very nice.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Time to wake up.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Yes.
Let me continue pushing the
Let
buttons.
me push buttons.
Please. It's all I want.
It's all I want in
I
life
want
to
my
push
apartment
buttons.
and my wife
I have a
and
wife?
my job.
Yeah, no, we're
All I
dreaming.
want
None of this is
my
real.
life exactly the way it's always been.
You got me a wife. I'm like, wait a
My
minute.
life is normal. I am normal.
My life is not normal.
Everything will be fine.
Hmm.
I am okay.
I'm okay. Time to wake up. Oh no.
Stanley began screaming. Please,
Wake me
someone
up.
wake me
Wake
up.
me
My
up.
name is Stanley.
Help.
I have a boss.
Help.
I have an office.
I'm
I
real.
am real.
I'm real.
Please,
I'm
just
real,
someone
guys.
tell
I'm
me
real. I promise. I'm
I
real.
must be
Please,
real.
I'm
I
real.
must be.
I'm
Can
real.
anyone hear my
I'm real.
voice?
Who am I? Who am I?
And everything went black.
Oh.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and
Oh
walked
no.
to her place of work.
Stanley.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew.
Wow.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Damn,
In
really?
that moment, she
Damn,
thought to
I guess
herself
I'm the
how lucky
definition
she
of crazy,
was to
huh?
be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Do you really though?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Wow, so she just
She
got...
had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood
Don't leave me here.
staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wow. Honestly though, I can totally picture someone doing that. It's like, oh no, I'm late. Anyway, someone else will find them. Okay. This time I promise... No, I won't promise because I'll try to follow the narrator this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turn you off? Turn you off? Ha 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 ha. Capitalism at its peak. Yep, this is what it's like. This is what it's like. My brain. This is what it's like working in corporate. New content. No, we're not ready for that yet.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll go to the left. There's still plenty of more endings that we didn't get
Yet
yet.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Can I go back in here?
Oh no, no, not again.
Yep.
I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Aw.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Aww. Okay. Alright, we'll go up this time.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fancy up. Executive bathroom? I want in. I got the feeling money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. Okay. Extreme bathrooms. It's a big ass bathroom. Push. Ooh. The beige pages. Business time. Executive shitter only. Yes, it's only for executives. Can I open this door now? Ooh. Oh no. Oh god. Panda, Panda, if you're still here, don't look. Oh god. Believe it or not, 90% of the bits that Steve donates are earned on company time. I mean, I don't know. I can't confirm that. That would have to be... Oh, look at the poor panda. It's okay. Hopefully Panda's not here to see this. An elevator? Elevator? Going up? Do we go up or down? Oh, up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it wasn't going anywhere. Now it feels weird. I kind of missed that vibration. Alright, we'll go in the boss's office.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Damn,
not
this dude has a
any
fireplace?
human life.
Kind of smell.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
Like a
wondered in
marker.
disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from
Wait, I
him.
got this.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Didn't work.
2845.
Hold on.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Got it. 5, 4, 8, 2. There we go. Nah, must be.
2845.
That's what I'm putting. 5, 4, 8, 2. You sure it's not 6969? I tried that before already.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. And
See,
the door
I did it.
just opened all by itself.
No, I'm pretty sure I put in the
Stanley
right
got the hell
code.
along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whee! I knew it. Ooh.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
Balls in your jaw. It's getting a little spooky here. Well, I guess the only way to go is down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh God.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control? Or escape? Mind control or escape? See you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Psh. Nah, I don't believe
The
you.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nah, you're lying to me. I don't believe you.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yeah, it's my
and
choice.
willingly confront his death.
Yep, it's... Today! You lied to me, I didn't die. Where am I?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer
Oh.
and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh no,
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Oh
He
no,
doesn't
I don't
know
want to be
the real story,
I don't want to be smushed
trapped
like that.
forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great
When I say I
loss,
wanted to be
but
smushed,
fucking
this is not what I had in
like
mind.
a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and
well.
shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Time for me to die. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
A new narrator?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Very true.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
We're dead? Stanley's computer? Ooh. Oh, my ear's itchy. Okay. Office layout. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Okay, that's our office. Okay. And then that's where we get to the door. Oh. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. Corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Solitaire! Wait, no. Oh, I can't bring it back. Oh, well. Installing Chart Pro 2. Oh, I'm gonna have to install it again. Employee database. Delete. The desk. The office. Button sounds. Ooh. I like it. Oh, the credits. Maintenance room. An early version of it. Oh. A copier. Pictures. Fun. Money. Narrator emails. How is the game going? I hope it's a good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Are you a rock? Are these actual emails that got sent to the narrator, really? No, it's a joke. Could you tell me what the significance of the number 1128000 is? I don't know. The thing I want to know is what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? What? Oh my god. Oh yeah, Stanley doesn't have a last name, does he? Oh yeah, this is a scam. As much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. What? Indeed, I like it as much as I like walking in the park. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's fake. After the second trailer we sent that we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use of them. Here are a selection of those emails. Okay. The lounge doesn't look that cool. An early version. Damn, that looks cooler than the real lounge. A phone? Oh god. What's it counting down? Oh, we're fine. It'll give you 15 seconds. Not picking up would have left to a different ending. Oh. An early version of the cargo lift, huh? Oh. What is all this? Levers. Oh, stuff that got left out. Zending model? What is Zending? I don't think we've gotten to this yet. What is this? Oh. Which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game? The game is now paused. Escape menu. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to, which was frustrating for everybody. Huh? Doesn't look like that. What the fuck is this? This looks creepy. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. Ah. That's cool. I see colors. Did it come from? Yeah, it came from down here, yeah. Countdown. Oh, hold on. Some of these are things we haven't seen yet. Game design mock-up. Oh. Stanley's office, different variations. Okay, cool. That was neat. Little behind the scenes. Alright, back to the story.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Pull.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
But I'm gonna
You can
die
still
again.
save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
What do I
Turn
do?
off your PlayStation.
No, I'm not gonna turn it off. No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone
No,
else's
I
path.
can't.
Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
I'm not gonna turn off my PlayStation.
Do choose
No.
it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
I became jelly. I was gonna turn off my PlayStation. Psh. Okay.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Clearly. Turn off. Gotta preserve electricity. Nope, no new content yet. Alright, fine.
When Stanley came to a set
I'll
of
pay
two open
attention to the
doors,
narrator
he
this
entered
time.
the door on his left.
We'll fully listen to him this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
The broom
Stanley
closet
decided
got
to go
locked
up
up.
to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Rude. Rude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings.
Was it
desperate for
2845?
clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
You talk too much.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh god. Hey!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Mind control.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Push button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Ooh.
Did he have the strength to find out?
There's a lot of TV screens. What's down there? We can't jump though. Can we jump through here? Oh, no. No, never mind. We can't. I thought we could, but no. Okay, I push.
Now the monitors jumped to
Oh.
life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images
pretty
on the
sure-
screen.
I'm pretty sure
And Stanley, one of
this
them,
has a lot of-
eternally monitored in
this is
place
clearly
where
illegal.
freedom meant nothing.
Surely they can't put a camera in every employee's office, right? There has to be some dispute here, right? Yeah, clearly.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
No.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
There's no one's hands
It was
up my ass.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
There's no hand
Here
up
was
my
the
ass.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
What about
And
shitting
as the
though?
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ooh, pretty light. Okay, none of this does anything. Okay. Power. Wait, button? No. Ooh. Ooh, off or on?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
But I mean, I could be in control now, right? Or I could turn it off. I mean,
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is
Yes.
that what you wanted?
Yes, I want control. Yes.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
But what if I want the
If you
power?
want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What? Wait,
In the
what?
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode,
Oh shit.
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2
Now
minutes?
this is making things a little more
Can I
fun,
turn
isn't
it off?
Stanley?
No.
It's your time to shine.
Oh, God.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Oh, God.
this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left
Oh,
to
shit.
enjoy it.
Hold on, can we
Mere
dismantle this?
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you
Push.
exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
I gotta
I
push
turned
to
off the
number
machine.
3.
I set you free. Of course, that
Oh,
was merely
no.
in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a
Oh god, we gotta
crisp.
find a blue
I have to
3.
say this,
Where's the
though,
3?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I
No,
come
that's
up
4.
with on the next go around
Wait,
will
wait,
be
wait.
even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh fuck, I'm out of
But I'm
time.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These
that
are
didn't do
precious
anything.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh god.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here
I don't know
will
where it
save
is.
me. Why would you think that,
I have
Stan?
3 attempts
That this
remaining.
video game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any
Enable
idea
backup
what your
power
purpose in
to
this
activate.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Oh, fuck.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your
Well, we're
inevitable
dead.
life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Yep, we dead. Okay, this time I will... Hold on. This time we'll turn it off.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hold on, I'd like to turn off all of them. Oh,
No matter how
Ooh,
hard Stanley looked,
push.
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
every time I restart, that always pops up again. Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
I
to
love
his
how the
boss's
broom closet is
office.
still
Coming to a
banned.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I close the door? I can't. Wait a second. Oh. Because all the doors close and automatically go through it. Can I do something here? Oh. Oh. No.
Okay, I think we all...
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, this door's open again. Do I go back? Oh shit, even this is closed. Where do I go? It's awfully quiet. Narrator? Oh god. What's going on? It wants me to go back? Oh. That wasn't open before. Oh, but I can't see anything there. I guess we gotta go in. Oh. I'm dead? Oh, you are now leaving. Where am I going? What the fuck is this? Escape pod. Ooh. Escape pod. Room 760. This is ominous. Wait, all the layouts are the same. This is a little spooky. Escape pod. Are we not even on Earth? Are we on a different planet? Yeah, all these layouts are the same. Interesting. Alright. 760. We're almost there. Yeah, everything here's the same. Alright, here we go. Where's this escape pod? Ooh. Escape pod launch bay. Escape? Is something gonna happen? Okay. Oh, now this is what? Okay, now this is on my computer. What just happened? Oh, my eyes. We're in heaven? Bottom. Oh my god, look at all the pretty buttons. Wait, can I push them? Oh my god, we can push all these buttons. Oh, yes. All the buttons to press. Oh, yes. Oh my god, you hear those lovely clicking sounds? Oh. Yes, push all the buttons. Yes, all the buttons. Button. This is what heaven is. Just endless buttons you can push. Oh my god. I love this. Button. Button. Oh my god, there's so many buttons. Buttons. Oh, they reactivate. So it's like endless. Buttons. All the buttons. All the buttons. So what do I do now? Do I have to force a restart? I guess we do. Okay. Begin the game. I don't think there's anything else we can do there except for mashing buttons, but that was cool. Oh no, let's not touch that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yes. No, we gotta. I think we have a few
Stanley
things
came to a
left
set of
before we
two open
tackle
doors.
new
He entered
content.
the door on his left.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes, yes. Why is it open this time?
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. Damn, wow. He just doesn't give a shit anymore. Goddamn. The narrator just straight up gave up on me. He's like, you know what, just take the fucking door, just go. Damn, he doesn't like me. Okay, No, can we? Can we actually go back up? Can we? Oh my god, we can.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yep, oops, silly me.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yes, I need to take a look at this office, obviously.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yes, I had to check.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling.
I have a
that you
keen eye,
An
yes.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Yes.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I just had to make sure. I just had to check. I think we're okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I don't know. I'm just that good. Can I do it again? Wait, I forgot something.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
I know, right?
Is it
I'm excited.
The boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The
It might be.
suspense is killing me.
It might be. Ta-da!
Oh my god.
It's the boss's.
Boss's office.
Did he put the sound on? That's funny.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
I know,
Give me
right?
a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
You process it, you
Prepared
good?
to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
It's okay, it's okay. Take the time you need. It's okay, I understand. It's a lot to take in. It's okay, I understand. It's a lot. Take your time.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Are you good?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative,
Good.
Master Stanley.
Good, yes. Calling me master is the right step. Okay. So you see, the key to this is we have to go back down again.
Of course. Going back down in
Of
the
course.
elevator.
See, it makes
How
sense.
did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure,
I
now
know.
it's obvious,
I
but you
know.
have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yes, I'm always keeping you on the tip of your toes. But wait, am I gonna go out? No, we're gonna go up.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yes.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense,
I know.
the agony of waiting,
It totally wouldn't be the
anticipating,
boss's
and having
office
to
again.
guess, that's the real thrill.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Yeah, let's build up the anticipation. Yeah.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things
Yes,
get
I love
started.
this build up.
But where's the tension?
I'm feeling
Where's
the tension
trust
right
in
now.
the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This
my
is
God,
the
I'm so
most
excited, the
exciting
build-up.
narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
It is because
You're
of me.
the one who took this bold step
Yes.
of revisiting the exact same locations
Yes,
over
yes,
and over.
yes, praise
Truly,
me,
I mean
praise
it.
me.
This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there.
I know,
You see,
right?
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to
Yes.
have to think. I want to be engaged and
Yes.
not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp.
Yeah, it should be
and
fine.
vital and alive.
Yeah, we'll be
That's
fine.
why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Ooh, a
So that you
conference.
can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but
I mean,
thought
I'm
it
not
would
really much of a
especially mean
speaker
lot
at
to the
all.
people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh. Damn.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here
All
somewhere.
eyes on Stanley. Oh my God, we hit the bottom. We hit the top. World's healthiest human being. How we did it? The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Oh my God, we're famous. We're An evening of world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
We're famous. We're Wait, hold on. There's a magazine. The storyteller. Yeah. To
All right,
stage.
are
Welcome,
you ready?
Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
Up again,
I'm
down
really
again.
proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this. I'm ready for my close-up now. Oh my God, look! They all love me. They love me. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Praise me more, yes. Yes, yes. I'm ready. Praise me. I'm
All of
famous.
his co-workers were gone.
And
What
then I
could it
woke up.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Now 100% certainty I will.
When Stanley came
Definitely
to a set
listen
of
to a
two open
narrator this
doors,
time.
he entered the door on his left.
I promise. This time for sure. I don't think
Yet
there's
there was
anything
not
else
a
we
single
can
person
do
here either.
over here.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh,
Here's the door, just go.
damn. He's fed up with me. He's like, you already been here too many fucking times. It's okay. Rude. Alright, this time we shall turn it off for good. No mind
Stanley
control.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Push.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
Oh,
thought to himself.
what the fuck?
Did he have the strength
Can I jump
to
off?
find out?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on, that was weird. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Can I really? Oh my god, wait. I think I can. I die. Yay.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
I
You see,
did.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content.
Yes, content.
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music
Ooh,
just for this
hell
section.
yeah.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Fuck yeah.
It's a secret that's just for you.
I'm special.
How special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I did it.
Good job, you did it.
I did it.
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Yeah.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you
I
did
did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
I
you
did
did
it.
it.
Oh.
Stanley
I didn't
had
even know
never
that
seen
was a
the
bug
office
in the
this
original
brightly
game.
lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Mind control this
Stanley
time.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
110% promise this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? brought to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Up the elevator we go.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
We
Had
shall shut it
Stanley really
down.
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, I know they're mind controlling us, but it doesn't explain where all the other employees are,
He
though.
refused to believe it.
Oh,
He
it's offline,
couldn't
so I guess
accept
they
it.
were
His
free,
own
no?
life in someone else's control.
Or is it still running?
Never. It was unthinkable.
No, it's
Wasn't
disabled.
It? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
We
And
shall
as the
turn it
cold
off.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No
For
more.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh. I can't see.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over?
He had won.
We did
He had
it.
defeated the machine.
We're free.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yeah.
For it was not knowledge or even power. that
Doesn't
he
matter.
had
It's someone
been
else's
seeking,
problem. It's the other Stanley's
but
problem.
happiness.
We're free.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
It's so
Stanley
pretty
stepped
outside.
through the open door.
We're free. Whee.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Ah,
The
yes.
feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Before we do the new content, did we do everything? I think we did everything on this side, I think. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, we can pick up the
When Stanley
phone.
came
Oh, we
to a
didn't pick up
set
the
of two
phone.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's go into the phone.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. Can I land on
I
that?
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
I think I
enemy.
can land on that.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
But wait,
difficult,
let's
but the fact is that the
let me pick up
story
the
has
phone
been about
first.
nothing but you all this
Oh yeah,
time.
we can totally make that
There's
jump.
someone
Oh
you've
yeah.
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her. This
For
is
her.
it, Stanley. Your chance
Yes.
to redeem yourself.
Let me redeem.
To put your work aside. To let
Yes.
her back into your life.
Wifey,
She's
come
been
back.
waiting.
This a wall.
That's her,
Oh,
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
I'll do
to
it.
reach out to her.
I'll do it.
If you can truly place your faith in another,
I will.
then pick up the phone.
I'm coming home, wifey.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Ooh, bread.
All right.
Ooh, I love bread.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Aww.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
They want to commit their life to you.
No
I'm trying to
one.
make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
That no one loves
Let me
me?
show you what's
Okay,
really
thank you.
going on here.
Thank you for the reminder, narrator.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man
What?
named Stanley.
Why am I dying? Press. Okay.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oof. This couldn't be any more real.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Okay.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
The boys. I have friends.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner?
As he wandered
Ooh.
through this fantasy world, he began to fill
Oh
it with
God,
many
it's our
possible
it's our
paths and
office.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell my kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell my wife I love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
To be at work in the morning? Aren't I already here?
You see?
Yep, I'm
Can
here.
he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe
And I
this
tried
time.
again.
Please, damn.
Stanley pushed a button.
That's rude, narrator.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Maybe this time it'll be different. Maybe this time. That's a song, right? Yeah. I don't know where, but it's making me think of a song.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to
Alright,
himself.
now I know I
That's
can
all
make that
need.
jump.
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
And then I think after we do that, we can check out the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, we haven't also checked this out too. I want to check this out first.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, I should be able to make this jump. Because
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
we
wrong
hover
foot
right
here.
over the platform,
I'm
so
not
I should be
sure
able
you
to.
really are not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Hold on,
can
I
be
got
difficult,
this.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Boom.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Nope.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to
Yep.
happen to you?
Exactly.
I don't know how to convince you of this,
I don't
but
believe
I
you.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Danger everywhere.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I want the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Yeah.
You want to know so badly what's out there?
Yes.
You want to find out what
Yes.
lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yes.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Yes, show me.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Ooh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes, I want more choices.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh. The Stanley Parable World Leaderboard. Ooh. Where am I? I can't be last. Improve your Stanley Parable career? No way I'm ranked last.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
No, I didn't like it.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Ooh.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium
poor
of
baby.
endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
4 hours?
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Fuck
Be
no.
sure to keep notes on your experience.
I can't do this for 4 hours now. Let him burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
The
Because
second
if it's
one.
the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh?
Let's see. What do we have here?
Ooh, what are we gonna play?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What the fuck? We're playing
Fascinating.
Firewatch?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh my god, this is Firewatch.
Yes, that must be it. What a
It's so
fascinating venture
cool.
into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh hell yeah, this is awesome. Oh my god, this is the game. This is so cool.
Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
It
Good
is.
God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley.
Why?
What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh, but I like this
Preferably
game.
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Oh my... Is this a...
Wonderful.
No!
See,
I
this
told
is
myself I
exactly
wouldn't
what
play
I had
Rocket
in
League
mind.
again. What the fuck?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
I told myself I wouldn't
Stanley,
play
if you manage
Rocket
to get
League
lost
again.
in
Why
this
am I
game,
here?
I will be phenomenally impressed.
What am I supposed to
Okay,
do?
so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports ball,
Stanley,
yes.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Ball? Ball. Go.
Are you doing it? Are
Yeah,
you winning? Is
I'm
this
winning.
Fun?
I'm winning.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Oh, hell yeah.
Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize
Oh my
I'm
God,
not
they
a
can run so much
sportsologist,
faster.
But if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple
Yes.
balls makes for an even more
Yes, I need
euphoric
more
sports
balls. Give me more
experience.
balls.
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Yes.
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery
Yes.
shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Yes, give me more, give me more.
More balls.
More balls! Oh my God, look at all these balls. Yes. Yes. All these balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
I am.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
I'm having so much
Well,
fun
I sure
right now.
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Aww.
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Oh, but I was
Without
having
rules
fun
or
with
boundaries,
ball.
video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you'd like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Hmm? Ooh, can I go down here?
Hold on. What are you doing?
You told me to find my own way, so I found my own way. Where the fuck am...
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What do we do? Where are we? What the hell? Where are we? Ooh. What the fuck is this? Four, 2, 7. Are we just stuck here? Alright, guess we'll load it up again.
Someone was following Stanley. He was
What?
sure of it.
Who?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly.
Alright, this
well.
time we'll go to the red
Perhaps he
door.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We'll go to red door this time.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Stanley?
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, I can love.
truly,
I can love a room.
truly, deeply, madly.
I'm in this room and it makes me
love.
happy. Yes, deep love.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
I don't know.
difficult,
We'll
but
see.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Let's see.
all
Let's see what
this
this red
time.
door is.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let
Okay,
me
I'll
prove
listen
that
to you
I'm
this
on
time.
your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, red door this time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Just as
Do you
once
see
or
that
twice.
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Where's the happy?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Show me. Oh. Show me. Ooh, what is this?
What are we looking for? Here.
Ooh,
Oh, it's beautiful. isn't it?
pretty.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley,
Precious.
I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Look at the pretty shiny lights. It's precious. Looks. Ooh. Pretty lights. Okay. Entertain me more, narrator. Ooh.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I want to see what's over here.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs.
Why?
If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh.
We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You've
Please,
taken.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
You've taken everything from me, narrator. I will take away your happiness.
No!
I didn't die.
Oh, thank God. You lived.
Why am I not dead?
You had me worried there for a moment. Now,
Gotta try
can you
again.
Please get back to the other room. No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to
You know
take
the
this
old
away from
saying,
me.
if I don't
can't go
if
back to
I
what
don't
was
successfully
before.
die once,
If
I
you
gotta
die,
try again.
We'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You're not allowed to be happy, narrator. If I can't have it, neither can you.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of
Oh.
it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Don't. Don't. Don't make me feel bad for you. No.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Here, I'll make a choice right now.
Well, this one is yours. Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me? I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Do you not want to stay here anymore, narrator? Well, I mean, if you don't want to anymore, I mean, I guess I'll just go. If you don't want me to be here. How many times does it take to crack my skull open? I thought surely the first time, but for sure the fourth time we'll do it, right? Crack like a melon. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, there we go.
It's going to restart, isn't it?
It is.
I'm going back.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
No way I could tell if it
Stanley
rains. It's
hoped
too
that
bright
he would one
outside.
day see weather.
Okay, we have one last thing to do. See
When
what's in
Stanley
that
came to a
elevator
set
over
of
here.
two open this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes.
The lounge was grand, majestic. Perhaps,
Majestic.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, only because I want to see what's in this
And
elevator.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. I'm going down. I want to see what's here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Hell yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Where am I going?
from here it's, left.
Alright, left.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, no.
Make up
no,
your
no,
mind.
Not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Make up your mind.
It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please? Let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right.
Feels like a cheat code for a game.
Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This doesn't look like the way back to the story. Oh.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Spoilers.
Okay,
We already saw this.
We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, We'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Yeah, restarting the game always fixes it. Turning it off and on again. There we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the new content's gone. This
When
isn't...
Stanley- Wait,
There's too many doors.
what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let us find story. Story, where are you? Where the hell are we?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Are you sure about
Do
that?
we just-
I don't see a
Do we
story.
need to restart the game again?
Yeah, turn it off and on again.
I
That
find
should
it
fix it.
unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
There you go, off and on again. That should fix it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind.
It's a dead end.
Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Ooh, this is not looking better.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
No.
I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
We win! I win!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this.
It's
at
okay,
all.
it's
We
okay, I'll
both
accept
know
it.
you
I'm
didn't
fine
put
with
in
it.
any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
What?
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place
This
is.
definitely gives
I don't
serial
care
killer
what might
vibes.
happen this time, I have to restart.
Ooh, a line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Ooh, this should
Just
help.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, it'll lead us to the story. Hell yeah.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination?
Yeah.
Even if there's no story there? Or
True.
to put it another way, Is the story of no destination still a story?
It,
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
yeah, it's getting a little bit too
I'd like to
intense.
apologize.
Oh,
Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what?
got a little bit too
I
real.
think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Music? Ooh, yes. This motivates me. Annual reviews, monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances. Ew, files.
Wait, cut the music.
Aw.
Go back and look at that fern, Stanley. This fern will be very important
Alright,
later in
memorize
the
this.
story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Okay.
You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Okay. I got it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story is... Oh, no, not again. Line,
It
how
took us
could you
back
have done
here.
this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I don't know, every time we restart it keeps getting worse.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Anything.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh, no.
Not you again.
The line came back.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Yeah.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Ooh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Whatever
so
you
starting
said.
from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for
When you're
logic.
right, you're right.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
The confusion ending.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times?
Damn.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer
Ooh, it stopped.
stopped. Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Oh, at
I
least the
suppose
chair.
in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh god. Okay. Now we can check out the
all
new
his
content.
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? What the fuck? Is that us? Alright, here we go. New content time.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Let's see.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Yeah.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Hell yeah, I'm
Oh,
excited.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yes, content.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Is it not
Is it
working?
broken?
Do I have to push a button?
What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh,
Yeah, we're
there we
going
go.
up.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Hell yeah, content.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, content time. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh my god, we can jump?
Is that it?
That can't be it,
Surely
right?
that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah, right? There has to be more, right?
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Okay,
Yeah.
surely a jump
I
circle
knew there
wouldn't
had
be
to
it.
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alright, let's see, what is it? What?
That's it? Oh,
A
you've
fucking
gotta be
jump circle?
kidding
That's
me.
it?
You see, Stanley? This is what happens.
That's what the
when
Ultra Deluxe
greedy
was?
video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Surely
And
we
don't get
can't
me
name a
started
few
on the
games
level of
like that, huh?
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Yeah.
What do you say, friend?
Oh, this looks different. What the hell?
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. What do you want to show me? Does that say coffee nut? Nut. Alright.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find
Ooh.
it. Just our little secret.
This looks
Take a
cool.
look.
Pretty.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh.
You see, Stanley,
Memory,
doesn't the
sweet
Memory Zone
memory.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back
Yes.
then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Audience award. $1. Oh, the demonstration. That's cool. I don't know. I never played the original demo when it came out, so go outside, don't play for 5 years. I think these are actual achievements. Ah, good times, good memories. What is this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Oh.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley
And these
Parable was.
these are actual
It
legit
was
reviews, I
literally
think.
every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even
I don't know,
the
I wouldn't
Stanley
compare this
Parable
game to
anymore.
Persona 3.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's not even an hour of content. A button? That's down here. Oh, can't go in there. Person of the Year. Another review?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
I can't go in the serious room. Oh, can't go in there. Can't open that.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Ooh, it's open now. What's down here?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Pressurized gas?
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I don't know, let's see.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Unfunny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights.
It's okay.
that I
They
can't
just
even imagine
they
where
just
I'd have
didn't
to really stick.
understand. Another review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh,
Maybe
goodness.
a little bit.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There's always people that are gonna have a problem with anything. Can't let it get to you.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment.
Oh, don't let the
surely
reviews get to you, narrator.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today.
What the fuck
it's
is
always
this?
been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Ooh, it's a skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245.
Skip.
Coffee, 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 coffee. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary
Damn it.
verbal
A few
flourishes
minutes.
and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it.
Yeah, I
but
love
if
the
had
Stanley
to
Parable
describe
too.
it, I'd say
It's
it
a
was
fun
perhaps
game.
less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or were or will be at the time of...
Skip.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I did.
But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Poof.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Damn.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well...
Raiders, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the Shadow Mez. Playing some Overwatch 2. Hopefully it went good for you. Ugh. Welcome in everybody. We are playing some Stanley Parable. An oldie but a goodie. It was Overwatch. Is it ever a great stream? I mean, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. But I hope it was okay at least. Oh my god, why is my ear so itchy? There you go. Oh, my ear. Seems more sweats came back to game because of the stupid Mercy skin. I don't know, you're always gonna have sweaty people in those kind of games. I gotta sort the kills will keep you up. Okay, appreciate it.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
But I
think
want
the
to press the
skip
button
has been
again.
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
The door's
Where did
gone.
the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
It's
How
okay. I'm
else
sure.
would we have gotten
I'm
into
sure
the
if I
room in the
push the
first
skip
place?
button
I don't
again,
think
the
one
door
can
will
enter a room
reappear.
without a door of some sort. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but
Damn,
they're really
from
truly
30
getting
minutes to
longer.
12
and my
hours?
God, there's
Goddamn.
no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
And the
if you
button.
keep... Oh, Stanley.
Oh god.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to
How
talk to
long
again.
was that one this time?
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Pretty much.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that Oh, hello. It's you.
How long has it been?
And welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Yeah?
I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Holy shit,
Have
it's
you
been a
ever
year?
sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Oh my
Let
God.
me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo
Yeah.
the past.
Sounds tough.
And when that feeling had begun
Yep,
to subside,
yeah, yeah.
what took its place is what I can only describe
Uh-huh.
as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All
Uh-huh.
of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Sounds rough.
In that
Sounds
instant,
rough.
I could
Sounds
see
rough.
myself clearly,
Yeah,
calmly,
that sounds
with a
rough.
collected heart. It
Well, surely nothing's gonna happen again if I push it. Oh god. Ugh, that beep's annoying. Ugh. Push the button. I don't want to hear that anymore.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was
Who's
meant
he
to speak
talking
to the
to?
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability.
You're kind of not
it's the
shutting up right now.
unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a
Yeah,
lack of
I'll see you in
cohesion
another
one's
few years.
assessment of others. The end is never the
And just never the.
end.
Oh god,
Is never the
he
end,
broke.
is never the end, is
He
never
broke.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Oh,
end,
God.
is never the end, is never.
That doesn't look good. Looks like water's leaking out. Oh, that's not good. Looks nice outside. Too bad we can't leave. Ooh, damn! How long have we been here? Now vegetation's grown. Push. Can we go outside? No. I love how the button is still the only thing that's working. Everything else is falling apart. Button? I don't like those sounds. Skip. The button, no! Oh. Oh god, it's so bright. Oh shit, we're free. We're free. Who knows how many years it's been, but we're finally outside. We're free. Just wandering into the abyss. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Oh,
to go to the meeting
more
room.
new content?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, this is new. New content. Ooh.
Oh, good. You noticed
I mean,
my
it was
sign.
kind of hard to miss.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, show me, show me. Oh, sorry guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what this new content is. I'm excited.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
A sequel?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Well, that would mean that it's an
future-oriented.
entirely different
It
game.
screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
I gotta say, I like the new office, though. They're back. 2 doors. The 2 doors are back. I like the different fonts, though.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New content. I love how everything has the number 2. I like it.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the play. I don't think it really will say my name, no. I might have to change this. I might have to change the screen if it does that.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first
Too
and most
small.
obvious
Too
answer
big. Oh, but
is
I
that
like the
they
big
want
button.
to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Well, it's not gonna say my real name. I don't think so. Oh no, I'm on the PlayStation. Nah. We'll be fine.
Jim.
Okay.
Sorry, I should have clarified.
Oof, okay.
Right now,
I was gonna
the
check
button
for a
only says
second.
the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
Our name is
let's have you
Jim.
role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Okay, here
In
we
this
go.
instance,
Let's
we're
take a
Jim,
deep
okay.
breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
Who
a
am I
person
again? I
named
forgot.
Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Okay.
Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Okay.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
Yes.
then please step forward and press the button.
Jim. I felt it.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again! Do it again!
Yes, I am Jim.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
But I want to press it.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much
Jim. Jim.
I'm putting the Jim button.
No, no,
Otherwise,
no,
soon
no,
you'll
no,
start to lose all sense
no,
of who
no,
you
no,
actually
no,
are.
bring it back, bring it back.
Jim.
No, aw. Jim, 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 Jim. Oh. The
I
reassurance
suppose I could allow
bucket.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
No, you can't do that. There's not that. Actually, I don't even know how many people are named Jim. How would you even verify? It's like, are you sure your name is Jim? Yes. A
A common
bucket.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Ooh.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you
I
hold
want the
on to
bucket. I want the bucket.
the many
I want it.
disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal.
Give it to
and
me.
perhaps
Give it to me.
even
Give it to me.
comforting.
I
You may
want
even
it.
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
I want
dissonance
the
while
gentle
bucket
touch
is
of
in
a
your
bucket,
arms.
please.
And to be honest,
Give it to me.
it's a
Give it
much
to me.
more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Give it
Can
to
you
me.
imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, totally.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Yes.
Come on.
Give it to me. Give me the bucket. Oh yes.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
love
be
it.
sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Just having this
can I
bucket makes
say
me
that
feel
I
better.
do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Yes, it makes me feel
I
more
think that
confident
just
in
holding
myself.
it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
It makes me confident,
The benefits of
attractive,
the
and a
bucket seem
massive
to go
pee
on and on,
size.
don't they?
This bucket does it
All
all.
this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I feel more confident now with the bucket.
Does
Life
anyone
makes
give
sense
out
now with a
awards
bucket.
for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
No screenshots?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit
No?
of decoration, like balloons. but I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, Stepnies? Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is.
There we go. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. I love it. That's what the game needed, more balloons.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Ooh. Trophy? I want a free trophy. I like free trophies.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on
Yeah.
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken.
It's
I'm not a
scam.
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, you brought the jump circle back?
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
And then when you run out of jumps, you have to pay microtransactions just to jump again. Oh. No more jumps. Collectibles. I like collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? I want to find them. Ooh. It's shiny.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh god, that looks
And what's truly
creepy.
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
No
don't want
reward?
to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
This looks
life.
creepy. I want it. 1 out of 6.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
I know, right?
tragic.
How dare you collect collectibles to get rewards? Who does that? Let's see, what haven't we checked yet? Oh, infinite hole. Ooh, I love holes. Infinite hole? I'll be the judge of that. Let me test this hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
I wanna. Let me fall down.
You can fall until the end
Whee!
of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I don't know. Is this really infinite?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Not
Do
yet.
it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Not yet.
things. Okay, Stanley. Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the
I
infinite
knew it.
nature of the hole.
You lied.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
It is
I
pretty
don't want
deep.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh, we hit the end.
Okay, well, good for you.
You
found
lied.
the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
Yes,
What
or I'm
normal
just
person
fascinated by
actually
holes.
wants to fall infinitely.
I
I
do.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
No, you're the problem. Don't put it back on me.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Or just call it very
If that
deep
works
hole.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show... Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I like holes. There's nothing wrong with liking holes too much. Wee. Oh god, if you spin it, it looks so cool.
See it all,
Ooh.
but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
It's getting shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It
I couldn't
is.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
It's getting
I
shorter.
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough?
Hold on, I
I'm
want to test it one more time.
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Wee. Oh,
If
whoa.
this starts to become a thing where...
That's very short.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I got an itch for
Who am I to
holes, and I
judge?
scratched the hole.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, it doesn't work. I can't go back.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
It's not working.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I'm trying.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
Hey,
It's
come
a
back here.
win for everyone.
Come back
You
here.
get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
He literally left me. Wait, what's happening? What was that? The hole. We're going down. Whee! Change my perspective. Oh. I like this one more. We get to stare at him. Just stare right into Stanley's soulless eyes. Change my perception. Ooh. Hell yeah. No. Ooh.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using.
Ooh. What is this? Oh damn.
Stanley! Stanley!
Oh, what?
Oh good, you're awake.
What happened?
It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
I was having
Way
fun.
into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second.
I thought you left
I
me.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh, you just came to mess with my dream? I was having so much fun. Are we going back down? Hell yeah. Oh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
We did the button. We did the collectible. We did the infinite hole. Are we missing anything? Oh, what's this? We haven't gone in here. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Oh, it changed mostly infinite hole. Okay. We got trophy was a scam, collectible. We got that settings world champion. Hmm. Can't open it. Hmm. Hey Dent, welcome in. I think we explored everything. Bucket, office, epilogue, collectible hole, merch. Yeah, we saw the merch button that says the name. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the exit.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I love it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Looks worse.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Okay.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable."
I mean,
2.
it wouldn't be a sequel then. It would just
You
be
see
like
if
a
I can whip something
DLC.
up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
It would be more of a sequel. I mean, like a DLC, not a whole entirely new game. Ooh. The Stanley Parable 2. Ooh, it changed now. Me likey.
This is the story of
Does
a
this
man named
change?
Stanley worked
Look,
for
the
a company in a
balloons.
big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Okay, so
Something
the
he would
intro was
never
basically
quite
the
forget.
same.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized
Yeah, okay, so it's the same. I love the balloons though.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I want my bucket
Stanley
though.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hold on, my ear. There we go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
The
him,
bucket was telling me what
that
to
the
do.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No.
No, said the bucket.
Is
Don't
something
go to the
glowing there?
meeting room.
A
Go somewhere
collectible.
else.
I want the
The
collectible.
cargo lift, yes. Go there.
No.
Go to the cargo lift.
I want that. I want the collectible. Can I? Oh wait, can I? collectible. I want collectible. World don't fall. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. Yeah.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Just a
You can't buy that sort of
just a
happiness, Stanley.
self-satisfaction.
God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Do I go in here? Does this take me anywhere? Oh, I fell. Where am I? Where am I?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Hmm?
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
Okay.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense
The bucket?
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down
Yeah, my life doesn't have any meaning without the
doesn't
bucket.
make sense.
It's the
There's
bucket.
no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
You preciously hold on to it.
I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Oh, whoa. It's getting deep.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
This took a dark turn. Okay. That was
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right
unnerving.
office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Give me a bucket. Give me a bucket. Give me a
Stanley
bucket.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Yes, I feel better. I can't be alone without bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, this... How can we find them? Ooh. Stairs. A large room with lots of boxes. Oh, that's the one we just got. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay, he's probably talking about the going down the staircase. Somewhere both red and blue. We know where that is. Nearby a fireplace. That's the boss's office. A private but smelly place for an important person. The executive bathroom?
You feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
It can't have
You can
it.
feel that, can't you? The
No, it's
aura
mine.
of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I can really feel it.
It can't have it. It's my
It's
bucket.
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but
No,
you have
it's
to be
mine.
strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over.
No.
No, no.
It's mine.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that
Let's
it has
sing.
to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Rude.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Rude.
That your
I
relationship
resent
is
it.
purely superficial and convenient?
It's
That
real.
your
It's a
life
genuine
is
relationship.
so banal and
I love my
meaningless
bucket.
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
No.
which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
This-
Well, I never.
This bucket
Go
makes
on,
me feel
Stanley.
things.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the
I don't
rich
have a
emotional
journal.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed
Not my
and
dream
evolved
journal.
over the years. Let him have it.
No, I can't share that.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. with all
Oh,
your
what he did
meandering
was he added a
philosophical
sticker.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies
some reason
and
the
their
sticker was already
relationship
there.
to broom closets in the natural order of things. Alright, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker. You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
I'm sick of it
You
too.
can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah, let's get on. Alright, something about
Coming to a
stairs.
staircase,
Stairs?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hold on. Let's check down the stairs. There you are, precious.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
The mini stands?
Stanley figs. What about
Only stands?
Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Only stands. Oh. I think each ending is different now. The ones that we've come across before are different now, involving the bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
No.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
What?
It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
Whose bucket is this?
Else's bucket, perhaps.
Who took
How
my
did
bucket?
I end up with someone else's bucket?
I even
This is
labeled
all
it.
terribly
I even
wrong.
purposely
Surely
labeled.
no good would
Where's
come
my
from
bucket?
this.
Where's
Who
my
knows
bucket?
What sorts of
Who
bizarre
took my bucket?
hallucinations
I need
Stanley
it.
might experience without
Where's
the
my bucket?
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
Where's my
Now
bucket?
he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
I need my
Where is
bucket.
it?
I need my
must
bucket.
find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket.
Where are you, bucket?
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
Bucket.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
I'm trying to find you.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I'm the bucket?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She took my
But on
bucket.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Wow.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
She took
clarity.
my bucket.
Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work. How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Bucket?
This is great. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, it is marking off the ones we got. Nice. Up the stairs we
Coming to
go.
a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Well, it says smelly, so it has to be a bathroom, right? Ooh, there it is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What
I
do
don't
you
know.
think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you
Probably
get from seeing a
Figlies.
small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
Hey, you welcome
I'm
in.
sure it will come to me.
Can I take the bucket with me in the elevator? Oh, I can. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, elevators come. I mean, pickles coming. Pickle? No, bucket's coming with me in the elevator. I can't word. Ads. Okay, no worries. Bucket in the elevator. Welcome back. Don't catch what's don't. It's totally fine. I do know I stream at night, so people are usually asleep at this time. It's I'm a bit of a night owl. Can't sleep at night, so I'm here. Oh, well, it's nice to have you here. Yeah, I do stream. I don't think anything's happening with the bucket here. Oh. Yeah, I do know I stream. I stream at night. Normally when people would be going to bed. What haven't I done yet? Wait. Can I do this? Hold on. Whoop. Hold on. Whoop.
Stepping in.
Me and the bucket are gonna escape. We're gonna take the escape pod. Trust the completionist instinct. Is it just me or did the room get yellower? No. I'm just hallucinating. Alright, me and the bucket are going to escape. I wonder if we'll be able to see anything this time. Because last time it was just pitch black. Bucket? Me and the bucket are What? There's room for the both of us? Shh, it's okay. I stay. You go. It's okay, Bucket. Tell my story, okay? I mean, there's room for the both of us, but it's okay. I'll miss you, Bucket. That kind of gave me Titanic vibes. No, there's no room for the both of us. Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Where's my bucket? Wait, is my bucket gone for good? No. No. Where's my the bucket's gone for good? Where's my bucket? Wait, are you serious? No. But I miss it. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I'm sad now. Fireplace and red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I missed my bucket. Where is it?
Here's the door, just go.
Collectible. There it is.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Yes.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Marines? No, that's even worse. I'm sad now. I want my bucket again. Maybe if I restart the game. Bucket?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely
Replace
catch them.
him in
It was
bucket?
only a matter of time.
Yay.
And try not to
Bucket.
lose this one too, you dolt.
But it came back.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hold on, my face is itchy. Okay. I'm missing one, which I know where it is. Red and blue. So it's between there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire
Oh,
if
God.
not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
It's okay, the bucket can hold
His
my
darkest
tears.
of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos?
It did. Bucket
It
makes
would be
everything
with
feel
him,
better.
Always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
Oh.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
No, by a miracle.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Bucket keeps me safe. Wait, what happens if I go up again with the bucket?
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
Yes.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
Okay.
I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
We got you.
The bucket said nothing.
No, the bucket clearly said he wants to go up and press the number 3. Just because you can't hear what the bucket's saying doesn't mean it's not talking, obviously.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life.
I'm glad you're having fun,
Stanley
bucket.
looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
It just didn't understand. Nah, I want to go back up.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Yeah, the number
you
3.
and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing. Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you.
Yeah, here,
He ran
see?
to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
There you go. Now you
he
understand.
told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another.
Yeah.
Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
Why couldn't the bucket not
The
understand
question
me?
caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I'll make you understand. Wait, is nothing else gonna happen?
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yes.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
I think all of
Stanley
this
was
is the
as
same.
prepared
Yeah.
as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
This
3.
was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Yes, I will show the bucket how I really feel.
There was no one here.
What?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to
Aw.
listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less. neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Give me bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We already
Coming
went
to a
down there.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
I
it
know,
the bucket
magic.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Escape? We're gonna escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Hold on, let me stretch a second. Let's see. Did we escape?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. And
I
he
was
sort
like,
of kicked
what's
himself for
going on?
wasting so much time carrying
It's okay.
The bucket everywhere.
The bucket will protect me.
Farewell, Stanley.
Bucket will protect me, right? Bucket? Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Is this the same as the previous one?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, the bucket's gone. The bucket welcomes me. Ooh. Where's my...
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
It's not the same. Stress bucket. Oh my god. Where's my bucket? Even from the caveman times, the bucket was sacred. But I want my bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Where's my bucket?
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yes. We need to praise the bucket. Bucket?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
And what's that?
Let Stanley die.
What? No.
Let him be crushed by the machine.
No, it's my
Don't
bucket.
Reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
No, joke's on you. I'm taking the bucket with me. You don't get to keep it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Just
Stanley clutched the bucket
just
tightly
home
to his
from
chest
dog
and
and
entered
expect
the
it, so
door
yeah,
left.
yep, I'm still alive. Although starting Tuesday afternoon, I'll be on vacation.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Yeah, it's like
upstairs
4
to
a.m.,
the
it's
boss's
fine.
office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
man.
He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive
Hey,
economy,
Ruriku,
why
welcome
had
in.
he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone...
I think, did I accidentally take... I wasn't paying attention, I went down the wrong way. My bad. It's going good, how are you?
All of his co-workers were... Wait,
Spending time
no,
with
this isn't the right office, is
with
it?
my bucket?
It's the good old bucket. Just Stanley and the
buckets.
bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
The
to
bucket
his
makes
chest
everything
and
make sense
entered
in
the
life.
door on his left.
It's like all the questions I had about life, the bucket makes everything go away. The man's best friend, the bucket, exactly. The
Coming to a
bucket solves
staircase,
all of life's
Stanley
mysteries.
and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Is the bucket full of fried chicken? No. What makes the bucket full is that it fills our hearts.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This time we'll go into the mind control facility.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the
Welcome
What
in.
horrible
Thank you
se-
for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you had a great stream. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Pretty good stream. Glad to hear it. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, playing some Diablo 4. Very nice. Oh, okay. I hope Diablo 4 went well. Working on trying to get my first 100 in hardcore. Oh, nice.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh wait, can I fall with the bucket? We were able to fall last time. Uh-huh. Whee!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully,
Yes,
he
I
fell
followed the
directly
bucket
onto
everywhere.
The bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable
Yes,
down
we'll
here.
start our new life down here.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh, nice.
It really wasn't so bad down here.
Damn, we got a couch, okay. Oh,
After some time had gone
ooh.
by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of
Oh.
kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Bucket craving
But it wasn't
paninis.
until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley
You and the
realized
bucket, no better
that it had been
timeline? Hell
ages
yeah.
since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Yeah.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
Oh
It
no.
unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this.
Oh god.
The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This
Did you
made
know
no
what's the
sense
worst
at
thing?
all to the bucket.
What is the
Simply
worst thing
trying to
about
get his life
Persona?
down here as
What's that?
comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending.
The
This
fact
is
that you
just a
can't
hole in
romance
the
a bucket?
ground.
Unacceptable.
Bucket sighed. True.
Gonna have to refund the game just
But it's
because
where we happen
because
to
the
be.
bucket
And
is not a
maybe,
romanceable
possibly,
option.
If we accept the reality
Unacceptable.
of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
What if bucket's
What the
best?
bucket
What if the
was
bucket's the best waifu?
The two of them waited for a very long time.
Okay, this time we'll definitely go out to the mind
All
control
of his
facility.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Did this?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Wait, this
Perhaps he
layout
had simply
changed.
missed a memo.
Ugh, this changed.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Cancel Persona. They don't have a
Anywhere
bucket
they went
character. Yeah,
together
no, add a
would
bucket
be
character, then we'll
perfectly
talk.
fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll go in that mind control facility. Let's go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
8.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
4, 5.
Stanley may have broke, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
There
it
is
the
no
bucket
change in
all along?
buzzings.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Toasty. Alright, here we go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
What fresh hell awaits?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket.
Mind
in
controlled the
shock.
gobbling of this.
Everyone in the office was being
God.
videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
This is
into
what
tears
corporate life
as
doesn't want you to
Stanley
know.
cradled it gently,
They secretly watch you.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
They're watching each and every single one of everybody. They even monitor your bathroom breaks.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
It's okay, me and the bucket are gonna be free.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
Even
couldn't
my
accept
internet
it.
search history?
His own life in
Even
someone
your
else's
search
control?
history.
Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one. except
Actually,
for the bucket.
depending on what they're using to like filter what you watch at work, they can easily see all the websites you try to access.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
me
another
and the
human
bucket will
life.
put a stop to
For
this.
he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We did it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
It's over.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly,
So they
the two
know
of them
I
began to
search
discuss
for
the kind of life they
NSFW
wanted to
bucket
live
pictures?
once they
Yes,
stepped
even
through
so.
this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
We're gonna be free.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What?
What? Wait.
What's happening?
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the
Gotta get
incredible
sorted for a
calming
meeting. We'll
presence
be
of the
lurking.
bucket,
So okay, no
needed
worries.
the soothing warmth
Oh
of the
no,
bucket.
step bucket, I'm stuck. Step bucket, no.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Me and the
Stanley
bucket can
realized
never be
he would
free.
never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be
Yeah,
trapped
at least we have the
eternally in
bucket.
darkness isn't really so bad. Stanley
Oh,
thought
thank you
to
for the
himself,
hydrate.
as long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
When you have the bucket, you are free. The narrator gets a yes. Now we just need to
All
power
of his
on the
co-workers
mind
were
control
gone.
facility.
What could it
Me
be?
and the bucket will
Stanley
control.
decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a
Yes.
committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
What the hell? This is different now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
No, this is
Stanley
not my
was once
pee
again
bucket.
stunned
This
to
is my
discover not an
companion
indication of
bucket.
any human life.
This is my best friend.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Me and
Stanley
this
may
bucket have
broken
been
down
through
into an emotional
many things
dumpster
together.
fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket
Even if I was
Stanley
desperate, I would not pee on this bucket. Lots of pee sessions. No, I'm not you, Leanne. Okay, I'm not. I'm not you that has to pee constant. I'm not you that constantly has to pee. Tiny bladder problem. It's like, oh no, I gotta go. But no, I wouldn't use the bucket for this. I would just pee on the floor. Bucket doesn't deserve that. What if the bucket wants you to pee on them? I mean,
Stanley and
I
the
guess that's
bucket
something
walked
we'll have to
straight
talk
ahead
about
through
in
the large
private
door
then,
that
if that's
read,
what the bucket wants.
Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
That would make for an interesting thing. Can you imagine if Stanley was married and he secretly falls in love with a bucket and the bucket tells him he wants he wants him to pee on pee in the bucket. All of a sudden the wife catches him. It's like, it's not what it looks like, I swear.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
The bucket wanted me to pee in
the
it.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Shh, it'll be okay, bucket. It'll be okay. There. Shh, it's okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had
Isn't
the
that
bucket been
the
told
the
to do
canon
things
story?
it didn't wish to do?
I mean,
What
maybe.
kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
Actually,
place?
technically, the main
These
canon
questions
story, I
raised
guess, would be
curiosity in
doing
Stanley's
what the
brain.
narrator tells you to do, which is what we're doing right
No!
now.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the
It's
entire
canon in
world.
my heart, so it's
At
canon
this
for me.
point,
There you
He
go.
could trust no one except for the bucket.
The canon is we pee in bucket.
But here was the proof.
Only if the
The
bucket
heart
wants
of
it.
the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Thank you for the
Walking,
wow.
eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Now me and the
As
bucket will
cold
rule.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Yes.
Stanley gasped in horror.
The bucket
Had
wants
this
the
been
power.
the bucket's plan all along? To
The
take over
power.
the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when
No.
suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Ducks?
Birds.
Oh, birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Hey, I need to drive now, so till next time. No worries, Riku. Hope you have a good day. Ooh, birds. 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 Owls.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind-controlled facility at all. It was
Hope
a
you find the happy
facility for
ending for you in the
monitoring
bucket.
and
Thank you.
surveilling
Appreciate
silly
it.
birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, the birdies. Okay, now we did everything in the mind control facility in that area. Now we can go to the other side.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Silly burbs. Yes, the birds are silly, but me and the bucket are forever.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
You care about
You see, your
What?
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Is this
We've
an
come
intervention?
together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around.
What about it?
everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
So?
It's just sequel content.
I don't care.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
No,
Classic
bucket matters.
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
The bucket
because
matters.
That's what fans want from a sequel.
No.
They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want
no.
another story involving the Adventure Line?
No, I want
we
the
could make
bucket.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
No, no,
yes,
no, no,
that's
no.
what the fans want. Let's do it.
No, I want the bucket. You're not even real.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
That's my
Don't you
favorite thing
remember
about
all
the
those
Adventure Line,
great
the music.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. Oh God, no,
I
not the
think it'll make a
bucket.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No.
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character
No,
with
no
so much
bucket.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. I'm not putting bucket
Can you
in there.
guess what the
No.
bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
No.
Destroying buckets is all it knows.
My
That
bucket.
is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
It's my
Well,
bucket.
you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and...
No.
Bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
Be gone, bucket
For the
destroyer.
moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, my ear. Hold on.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
Yes.
Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how
Nope,
this
I will
bucket
do
was
whatever the
speaking
bucket
to
tells me.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nope, don't question bucket. Do what bucket says. Yes, bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
pick up the phone and...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
Are you sure?
Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's
I don't
funny,
know.
Stanley. A talking bucket.
The bucket's real.
Can't you see? Oh,
The bucket's real.
I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
Yes,
How does
comedic
it
time.
work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit,
Okay.
with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Okay.
These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
Oh my
including the
God.
specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
What the
and no
fuck?
less than 13 and a half,
No.
pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny
Let's
with
practice
the
screaming,
funny. Okay.
"I'm Dunny with the funny."
Oh, here we go.
now.
Ready? You ready to laugh? I'm Dunny with the funny. Psh, hilarious.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp.
Yeah, we don't want him to
After
die.
all, we're each of us needed on the front
What?
lines of the war to fight the
war?
12-legged invader
What?
who threaten our very existence,
Wait,
and who
what?
very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them.
Oh, God.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Earth Supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it?
I would say
never
very
mind.
outdated.
I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to.
And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Okay, fine.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you...
The bucket's gone.
All of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
You know, what a crash, leave you tab. Hey, play, appreciate it.
I heard that you are pale with shame.
Wait, this is still going? Yes, Steve, it is. It is.
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more...
That's wild, yes.
That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy. More instruction.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do in this game. Although we're getting close to the end, we just have a few more endings to do.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Alright, this time we won't pull the phone
Stanley
cord.
clutched the bucket tightly to his...
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Yes,
There's
Clark,
something
yes,
up there I need you
yes,
to
bucket.
do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Yes.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Okay.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Yes.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Why is it sad?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Damn, Stanley's got a
And
nice
then,
house
very
now.
distressingly, he began to believe the
Bucket.
bucket could speak to him.
Bucket. Yeah, bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Yes, it does.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, the bucket's real. Is that the... No, it's not. Take me back home with you? Yes, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this,
Where's my
obsessing
bucket?
over an inanimate
Oh, there
metal
it is.
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work, yep.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk.
No, the bucket can
All
talk.
it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
A
That's
liquid,
it.
you say?
It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Yeah, I won't listen to him.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Ignore anyone in your life except for me? Yes. Only
Sad.
Bucket.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
It's not
this
cold, it's
sort
warm.
of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Don't look at my bucket. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I do.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yes.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive the same day with me over and over? Yes.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a
The
bucket.
narrator's getting feelings from my
Why do I feel
bucket.
some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings.
No.
The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No, it's my bucket.
Give it to me.
No,
give
no,
me
no.
the
It's
bucket,
mine. It's mine. It's
Stanley.
mine. It's mine.
I need it.
No, it's mine.
Give it to me now. Give it.
It's
or
mine. It's mine. Go back to work, Stanley. Yes, Bucket.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chin. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
What?
no buckets past this point. Stanley,
Wow.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Huh? That looks shady. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Psh, obviously.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual
Nah,
bucket.
don't lie to me. That's a real bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of
No,
a bucket,
I don't believe
not
it.
an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Obviously, that's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No, it's a
an enormous
bucket.
machine
It's
that
a
tills
bucket.
the earth.
It's
I
a
thought this was a
bucket.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes, obviously.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes,
Stanley,
you are.
I can't keep doing this.
You're a bucket.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Everything's a bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
Oh, the bucket's here now.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Wait.
somewhere else.
Wait,
Cargo
we did
lift,
everything
yes.
then, huh?
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, yes. We have to not pick up the bucket this time. Yes. I forget. Yes. Because in order to get to the red and blue room, there are no buckets allowed. I can multitask, Steve.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I know.
When Stanley came to a set
I
of two
know.
open doors, he entered the door on
They
his
like to
left.
pick on me.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took
Just
the first
ugh.
open door on his left.
Oh yes, red and blue door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
No.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
We
on the wrong
we respect the bucket.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
I want the
for
last.
others?
I want the
Are you
last.
that
I want the
convinced that
last
I want something bad to
figurine.
happen to you?
Whatever he
Why,
called him now.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Oh yes, here we
Give
go.
me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly
We got all the
Wiggly.
Stiggly
Savor
Wigglies
this moment,
now.
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I think this is all the same. So we got the last one. I think we did everything. I'm trying to think. Did we do everything with... I think we did all the endings, including the new content. I think we did everything. Yeah, I think we got all the endings. Wait, I think there's one more thing. Oh yeah, I think if I... Oh, uh-huh. We're just missing this part. We... Huh? What? Wait. What? Isn't there a crouch button? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Huh? Or am I thinking of this wrong? Huh. I thought before you could, huh? Nope. Okay, that doesn't work then. So then we did get all the endings then. So we got all the endings, I believe. Yeah. Because we got all the ones in the mind control, didn't touch mind control. Beneath the mind control, I think we got everything else. I can't think of anything else. I think we pretty much got them all. Trying to think. Nope, we pretty much did everything. So that's pretty much the end of Stanley Parable. It was fun playing through it all over again. It's a great game. And what time is it? But with that being said, guys, we are gonna go ahead and end it here. But before we do that, we are gonna write out thank you all so much for coming by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope we all enjoyed, and I will catch you all later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Good night.